2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
What a gorgeous nighttime view from high above the city of Atlanta. Welcome. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. There is no question that Dallas's Luka Doncic.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slot. Here we go. Doncic out there with Kurt. It's Cauley-Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hawks, with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Reddish. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Shoots over Doncic. Young's shot is good.
As well, all Young needs is a little breathing room, and he's set to fire.
Doncic outside. Curry with a wide open look. It's the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Just to Hunter. Outside Collins. Young taking his time here. And the dunk by Capella.
You just can't leave anyone open around Young. He's very capable of spotting mates.
Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by Capella. Cauley-Stein against Young. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points so far.
The most lethal part of Young's game. His outside shot is often on the money.
Here's Doncic. Puts it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack and defensively.
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. Be talking to each other.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
And Doncic throws it down.
If he sees a Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Young against Doncic. The 3 ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency. Boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Young pass to Hunter. Outside Collins. Here's Young. The Hawks working the ball around. And the shot from Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside. Right side Curry. Latrey gets the... Curry's got 6.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond like that and knows it's going in.
And Young here. Dallas takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got her in those exchanges.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. And the foul on Cam Reddish. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
Also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, dunk champ Derrick Jones and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good one, good for 2.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes. The nice touch there.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Curry with the 3. That one, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Herter. Lays it up.
Been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. The pass to Cauley-Stein. Doncic outside. Down low. And it's Cauley-Stein. That time on the assist by Doncic.
Doncic, he's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So both teams make it. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Teague. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes to Herter. Count it.
Well, Jeff Teague knows how to get by and find teammates. That's pretty right there.
And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. The drive by Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the... Fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta doing, your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percent in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the... Doncic out there with Seth Curry, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward position with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Teague dishes Edmond. Pass to Herter from past the arc range. Herter's got his third bucket of the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had.
And yep, we thought we might see it. Coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking and the game can.
Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Defensive-minded player yourself. Do you agree with that statement?
And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold team 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. Now, it's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it's the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Here's Brunson. Uses both hands.
Right, if you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell because in 2017, Kleba texted before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other. They became teammates. That's extraordinary.
Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question, where's the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
You can't just stop setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brunson kicks to Wright. Pass to Kleba. Three-pointer. Rebound, Atlanta. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the shot goes in. Teague's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Boy, it'll take more than that to stop them to score despite any obstacle.
Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wright's got 7 points.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Stolen by Brunson. Fast break, Dallas. And finished off by Wright.
Well, you can see in transition, it's DeLon Wright's speed that makes defenders nervous. This guy able to get in transition so quickly.
Time call here. Decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink. For the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And a new group getting ready. Young with the ball. 5 points in the game. Reddish kicks to Capella. Porzingis with the block. Young against Doncic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Reddish's shot is good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence Doncic possesses, my goodness.
The Hawks leading. Young outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got his third basket of the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so Doncic with Mavericks. Count it. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Young drives in, and he banks in the layup. And the Hawks.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you. What very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to us. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen, able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trey Capella in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble. Those play a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the conference.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Here's Capella. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Curry passes to Doncic. Collins with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Hardaway finds Doncic. It's deflected. Now guarded by Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, this has not been a quarter to he looks completely flustered.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And now around 2 minutes gone by, and it's stolen by Reddish. All alone, and Reddish with the slam.
Is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Back to Kleba. The 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks leading by. Young outside. Goes up from the top of the Hawks, getting another basket right there.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? Can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The kick out to Young. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Get scored on during this run. It's come from inside the paint.
Mavericks trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Out to Doncic. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Young from deep three-point range. Young.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up.
Kevin Herter. He's checked in for Reddish. Just over 3.5 minutes through the half. And there's the pass to Doncic. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Time called here. The Hawks to talk it over. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And Teague's got the ball here for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Herter, guarded by... Herter, no good.
Good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Wright looking around. Takes the 3. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Now, here's Dedmon. Guarded by Jackson. Justin Jackson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Teague. To the paint. Jones kicks to Green. Shot clock at 3. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Atlanta again missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And right, here we go. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point and very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Jalen Brunson. Also, DeLon Wright is out there. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And the basket by Jones.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses have...
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
From the low block, Marjanovic, no good.
A good job by him on the glass in that department.
Brunson against T. Outside, Jones. Passes it to Herter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to put mode and get to the line.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Wright. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, proving that he is more than capable of finishing with contact. That is well done.
Teague for 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's Dallas the other way.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team themselves in control of the ball game. The
Hawks leading by 7. to Dedmon. Jones in the post. Marjanovic on him. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Herder's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just excusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Teague, the pass to Dedmon. Jones in the post. Guarded by Marjanovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
Don't you simply love the ability of Jeff Teague to keep the defense off balance? He is lethal in these.
2 points. That one goes.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's doing it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Atlanta calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Garris talked with his team during that last time out. He said, I want us to play as though we're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Let's go, guys.
The drive by Doncic. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
A pass to Capella. Porzingis with the block. Doncic against Young. Makes it off the glass. Kleber's got his first points of the night.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Young drives in. Yep, that one goes.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's tightly guarded.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
The Hawks leading by 9. Here's Young. Inside, Collins. Porzingis with the block. Back. Lets it go from deep. Young, no good. It's Curry with the ball. Bringing it up for the Mavericks. Hardaway with a wide open look. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Doncic with it, and Young picks him up defensively. It drops. He trailed by just 4.
Well, there's a reason they trust this guy in big moments. Tim Hardaway Jr., no problem, he says. Young
from outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. Lucky he was off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
So much right on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics, and he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 14 seconds. Now Young. Yes!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give point.
And so the Hawks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans get that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man.
Presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be... Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Derek Jones is out there with Otto. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Dragic in at the point guard position. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Marquise Chris is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot. Here's Butler. That one goes. Just count it.
These type of buckets welcomes the challenge of outworking the defense.
And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
Curry against Dragic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, it seemed in Chicago and Butler wore out his welcome. Philadelphia, they had him and they had juggled multiple stars. Miami, the Heat handed him the keys, and he has taken off.
And Kevin, he's shown himself worthy, lifting them to a top seed in the East and himself into the MVP conversation.
Here's Jones. Butler finds Dragic. The kick outside to Butler. And it's Dragic with the assist.
He's so focused. Butler does not let that's a sign of an elite scorer.
And that one, good.
And once I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little. You had to bring much faster help than that.
Green with the block.
And good anticipation by Draymond. I mean, he always gets in position for these clean swats like this one.
Robinson with the block. Pass to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by Dragic against Thompson. Robinson down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Thompson makes terrific decisions. I mean, deep inside to play to his strengths.
Butler played in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler
doesn't have to break stride at all thanks to the money lead pass.
Chris pass to Thompson. Back to Chris. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Love the vision from Thompson. You've been stars. You learn to keep your eyes up.
Count that bucket. I know you grew up with aspirations getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts maybe going in that direction. Teammates named Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, only have the voice but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. It's his first trip to the line. And out of both. 1:46 left to play here in the first. It's Curry outside. Chris finds Thompson. Fires for three. And he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Not many guys more lethal on the catch and shoot. That's an easy bucket for Thompson.
And it's Dragic off the drive to the middle. The kick outside to Butler. They get the rebound. Here's on a ice fake, but the layup off the mark. Warriors trail by 3 to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this, something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Adebayo, high post. And again, it's the
playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances.
Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Here's Dragic last to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions, this first established great inside position.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to... On the wing, Wiggins. He's guarded by... It's Curry. That time on the assist by Wiggins.
And they've had their last 3 baskets.
And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Thompson shoots the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by... And for anyone who thinks this game is about hard work...
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And a chance here, Ray, to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Hey, look at who they've got out there. Adebayo is out there with Jones. Then there's Jimmy Butlinson, and it's Dragic in the point guard.
Tremendous feed from Looney. If he's scanning the floor, looking to create for his teammates.
And you gotta love what Lee adds to shoot flexibility and effort at both ends.
Yeah, he gives you points, rebounds, assists, steals. He does it all. I mean, had some double-doubles last year, as a matter of fact. Considering his relative inexperience, his game is fairly mature and very, very well-rounded.
Inside. Lee passes to Looney, and he takes it in for the layup off of... Looney's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Here's none. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mulder, the pass to Looney. Over none and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Olynyk inside. Looney on him. Nunn looking around. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And the basket by Olynyk.
Oh, I love that aggressiveness from Olynyk. I mean, he can create his own offense. I mean, we all know that. But that time, with a little cleanup work.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Nunn. On the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Mulder, the pass to Looney. And it's blocked.
Oh, and he's the rare player. I mean, Olynyk is still going to get his share of blocks.
Golden State moving it around. Here's Pascal. Unable to get that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Here's Nunn. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
The Heat have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Curry. Basket counts.
Oh, and that's the thing about just on the floor, but also plays under control.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And the Heat go up on the floor. The Heat leading by 4. Now Dragic. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Green with the ball. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 9 points.
We always talk about Thompson's perimeter shooting, but there, he shows some real toughness inside.
Here's Dragic. Basket good. And the Heat lead by 4.
Oh, he'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Thompson with the bucket.
Look, I love seeing Thompson convert through contact, muscling over whatever the D throws his way.
And coming into Golden State last year, Chris had a bit of a resurgence.
Oh, yeah, averaged more points and rebounds than any other time in his career. Excellent. I mean, he shot over 54% from the field. He's hoping he's found something that he can just find a home.
And the basket is good. Dragic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Thompson.
The recognition of when to shoot, when to drive, Clay's got it down.
And so get up for the Miami Heat. Out to the right wing. And Robinson wide open. It misses the 3. The Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Wiggins against...
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Back to Dragic. The kick outside to Butler. The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of what they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Butler. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
In Butler's area, the defense has to do a better job in how they scheme him.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He had 16 points. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
He looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Chris in at the 5 down low. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
The league is in great shape. When you talk about guys like Klay Thompson, I mean, he's a class act. He's going to be around for a long time, and I look forward to every minute of watching him.
The bat, and here is Robinson. Outside Dragic, back to Robinson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Robin up now for Miami.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect...
On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Curry. Here's Thompson. And that one, good. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
It has 6 baskets. 5 have come on the interior. This is just physical basketball, guys.
Adebayo kicks to Robinson. And by Chris. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson with the ball. Wiggins picks him up. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Dragic the pass to Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
There's tough competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch. More from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
They double him with Wiggins. The kick outside to Butler. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 4. Thompson passes to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. From the arc. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets shoot 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins limited to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And he sinks the second. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Dragic. That one falls. Dragic has got 10.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Curry passes to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Such a smart read by Curry. He has an uncanny ability to know whenever one of these guys is open.
Here's Dragic from outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 on the floor.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Nice shot by Thompson.
He's an all-time great shooter with a tremendous motor. Thompson loves to one-up their opponent.
There's the triple, and that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Dragic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Curry. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
One times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Robinson. Wiggins with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look, he's going to let it fly again.
Chris, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage, faking those interior shots. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not threes in time.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Chris kicks to Thompson. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Dragic. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Heat. For the tie. No good from Dragic. Thompson with it. Butler covering. And Thompson throws it down.
Man, it's so fun watching Thompson catch fire. He's such an elite scorer. He only needs a few to fall to get it going.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. 3 for Golden State.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Dragic against Curry. To Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. And that's good. Robinson assists.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
The shot by Thompson, no good. From deep three-point range, that shot is off. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's at the quarter-century mark. 5 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Well, great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for Miami starting the 4th. Jones is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dragic in at the 1. Curry's shot is good.
It's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give them much of any.
To the middle, here's Adebayo. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
How about this turnaround? He played a fringe role in the first half, and now he's the man for them.
Here's Dragic from outside. Draymond Green with the rebound. Comes in this game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Dragic from outside. They get it back. Adebayo finds Butler. Butler on the tries again. And there it is for him.
You love how each side has risen to challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back.
Trying to get open is Thompson. Curry, good.
With the second half, his field goal percentage is way up.
Butler passes to Dragic. Here's Adebayo. And the call shot that sends him to the line.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
And the second free throw, good. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Thompson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And once Thompson builds momentum on the drive, he's very difficult to stay in front of without fouling.
And so he hits both.
That's what they want to see from him, attacking, getting whistles, and maybe causing some foul trouble.
There's Dragic with the 3. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot shots to try.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Curry. Pass to Chris. Curry's shot is off.
and close to making the D for the lax coverage that time.
Adebayo kicks to Dragic. But they'll get another chance. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And he gets it to...
That's a feed the green makes look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
Dragic dishes to Robinson. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the... Dragic has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. To the paint, here's Chris. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Dragic the pass to... And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's the Warriors now. Warriors leading by 9. And Thompson kicks to Green. Curry passes to Chris. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Using that signature pump fake, Steph causes the defender to overcommit.
So he gets them both. 1:44 left in the fourth. Dragic kicks to Robinson. Jones trying to get open. Robinson misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The Heat trail by 11. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Dragic. Over to the left wing.
With the anticipation, the angles Clay takes defensively, impressive.
Green dishes to Thompson. Kicks to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that's good. Steph Curry for 3.
And clear, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting this was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Steph Curry.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumper repossession.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson misses. Here are the Heat now. 17-point game. There's the feed to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make.
Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Heat. Dragic looking for an opening. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Competition, but the hometown advantage. the Mavericks. For the Angeles. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much.
Kevin, the Mavericks had far and away the league's most efficient offense last season. Their star, Luka Doncic, is rightfully credited for most of that, but their role players were also shooting the ball well. Now, the 2004 Mavs with Dirk Nowitzki and Steve Nash were arguably the greatest offense ever, but this group could give them a run for their money. Kevin?
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Here are the starters. Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Morris in at the power forward. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Curry. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the 5 spot. George. Cauley-Stein with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he just flat missed it and has no one to blame but himself.
Doncic passes to Curry. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Curry's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the man. And here's George. Passes it to Harrell. And Doncic right side. And the dunk by Doncic.
The precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Beverley, the pass to George. First quarter, just over a minute played. Down low. Five to shoot. Back to. Fires from deep. George, no good. Now coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much art. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Beverley dishes to George. It's about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And the Clippers miss again.
Thing going here after 3 tries.
Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Curry passes to Cauley-Stein. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
And creating a little set, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Beverly against Doncic. Beverly dishes to Harrell. It doesn't go for him. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, back to Doncic. Pass to Curry. The feed to Cauley Stein. And throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Beverly. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear pass. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, for a young player, it's so good to see Doncic make an effort on both ends like we saw there.
And George, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that ends the struggle in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a section and not many points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. And, you know, that's one of George's go-to shots. He's a three-point shooter who spaces the floor well.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Curry. Doncic against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Doncic to Hardaway. Got a piece of it. From deep. Up with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across court. My goodness.
To the paint. Here's Harrell. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
Doncic passes to Cauley Stein. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play around.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Recently, we spoke with Patrick Beverly about his throwbacks.
Old school basketball, you know.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. A combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here is guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the fourth, out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith. Here's Kleber. The Mavericks rebound. Brunson the pass to Marjanovic. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Marjanovic has got his first points in this one.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now Beverly still looking for his first bucket. Kicks to Patterson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there, Greg?
That's a great, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, Luka in Dallas, I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played, but don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Zubac finds Leonard, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Leonard against Wright. Here's Marjanovic. Dallas, no good that time either. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Shamet off the mark. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass.
That is room served for the sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
There's the pass to Jackson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Wade took and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
You know what? He loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Right, the pass to Marjanovic. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Yes. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. He's right. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Morris is checked in for Patterson. Paul George comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Williams in for Redskins by Curry.
You know, the staple of Seth Curry's game is shooting the ball.
And a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college, but he fell to the second round of the draft. Didn't even hear his name called as he was commercial break.
Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Lou Williams.
Yeah, above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now. And
the dunk by Powell.
And Powell is a tomahawk jammer. I mean, he gets a head of steam behind him, he's ready to throw it down.
Now, here is George. Guarded closer. Bree. The shot will not fall. Now Dallas takes it the other way. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Curry on the wing. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac, and that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul. And it's Leonard with ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 11-point game. And goaltending is going to be the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his... And so that's the end of the first half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was all about Willie Cauley-Stein. He had 10 points, and that'll...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Willie Cauley-Stein.
Welcome surprise. That first half went above and beyond his usual.
You know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the point. Here's Beverly, gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic. I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Here's Colleen. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Beverly. Outside Leonard. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Leonard's got 7 points.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I'm in his body to get shots up over the defense.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to Doncic. Just 3 to shoot inside. The 11-footer, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Clippers trail by 9. Outside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from it now.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. And to go.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
And when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he didn't. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of it, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Doncic against Leonard. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. It's Holt. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by George, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Doncic with it. Kicks to Cauley-Stein. Wing Hardaway. Defended by George. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That's just too for more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
George against Hardaway. And he converts the layup. Just got 4 this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Curry kicks to Doncic. Passes it to Porzingis. Over Morris. Nice Porzingis. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And with the lead, I continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The 3 from George. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him.
Drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Here's Doncic. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. As in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hardaway with the steal. And it's the man on the break. Doncic leading the charge. And the rejection. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts first half.
Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 7 points.
Well, I love watching Doncic go to work there. Assertiveness is the key, and that's part of why he's so successful.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what won't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so it's... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slot. Seth Curry is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein roaming the paint. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw us in and didn't let it go awry.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Clark, the second time was the charm for Seth Curry. Last season, he returned to Dallas out of Portland for a year.
Greg, sometimes we've seen it on the court. Sometimes we see it in life. I mean, you don't miss something until you don't have it. And Seth is more than just a shooter. He's a great shooter, but he's also a reliable ball handler. He's unselfish. He doesn't take anything for granted. He plays hungry. Dallas realized the mistake they'd made and went about correcting it.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Man's checked in. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. We've got to be quicker into transition. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Jackson against Brunson. Loads it up there for Harrell. An emphatic alley.
It's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to...
And right, here we go. That's tip. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer. Harrell on the follow. Harrell's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
The dogged intent is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
And the rejection by Harrell. Bringing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Shamet. Good work there as it goes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And here is Doncic. Curry kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. It's in, and he's a fair 6 on the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar.
Here's Beverly, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
They're trailing, but they are really battling, working the ball down low, getting good looks in the paint. The inside game much improved was in the first half.
And you know, Beverly is easily one of the most tenacious, the absolute pest of epic proportion. Love his energy.
Call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No hips or elbows.
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Doncic against Leonard. Outside Hardaway. Here's Cauley Stein. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
On the wing, George. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Willie Cauley-Stein.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being out of control and bouncing. His slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always, it's just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Pass to George. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
No fear or hesitation in the eye. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Hardaway against George. In for a line 9 of 14 on the night.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious. Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
George against Hardaway.
Was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean. That's exactly how you draw it up.
Here he finds Doncic. Back to Curry. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time. And
that's the first. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
And every single season, Paul kicked his game up another level. I think he's a premier two-way forward who gets it done at both ends.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. Up against the...
Hey, Kevin. Trae Young.
Thanks, D.A. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center. And for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Jones is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dragic in at the point. Young against Dragic. Pass to Collins. Young. Kicks it out to Collins. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Young's shot is good.
Threat of Young's jumper forces defenders to play him close, making it easier for him to get by his man.
It's Dragic with the drive. Adebayo.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Young with no one around. Hits the... Three-point bomb. Young's got 5.
We saw that way. Trae Young just doing what he does best.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for, and Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
The kick outside to Butler. Back to Dragic. Bucket 5. Now the pass to Adebayo. He had stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Transition play from Cam Reddish, working hard to make an impact.
And the leeway to rip and run, baby, make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the others.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A strong element to Cam Reddish's game is his counter moves that leave defenders helpless.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the layup is good.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? Good sign.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Reddish. At the top of the key, Hunter. Hard as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Dragic kicks to Butler. Good ball here by Miami. Robinson misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Passes it to Adebayo. In the first quarter of the game. Dragic. 6 to shoot. Jones sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team.
Timeout,
early.
timeout.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. The Hawks leading by 10. 1:07 left in the first. Well, here's Dedmon. Defense is right there. It's stolen by Dragic. And it's Jones, that time on the assist from Dragic. Assist tonight. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Dragic against T. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Teague is just so elusive, catch you leaning and force you to pick up a foul.
And so Teague hits 2 free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
It's Kragic with the drive. Dedmon with the block. It's stolen. And Jones slams it home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Outside, Jones. In the corner, Herter with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach, this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing, and the game continues on.
It's very interesting. Kevin Herter projects, but he's so inconsistent from the free throw line.
And here's Hill for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. And we spoke with Jimmy Butler not too long ago.
These guys work so hard in there.
Well, Greg, it sounds like Butler has found happiness.
You know, people don't talk enough about fit. It's important to be in an organization and a system.
And just a spectacular play from Iggy there. Send and just take it off towards the rim.
Teague dishes to Dedmon. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? Love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the, but that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind, in this era, as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys, they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Crowder with the steal. And stolen by Dedmon. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Jones with the stuff.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
And Kevin Herter, a young player and a big part of this team's future. He keeps trying to add to his game.
And the area I love that he's improved, I think, the most and needs to is his ball handling. Doesn't have to outside. He can attack the rim. He's also is more willing to take the lead and create for others.
Back to Teague. In the corner. Herter with it. Block. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
Nunn kicks to Iguodala. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were varying about 78% of their free throws.
The free throw line is something that Iggy needs to work on. He's hit or miss from there.
And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Young against Nunn. Young passes to Capella, and Teddy sends it right off the glass. And Young with the basket. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta. To the inside. And Olynyk kicks to none. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Olynyk. And Capella sends it back.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
This is his first free throw of the game.
But you forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Dragic the pass to Jones. Robinson for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his fourth. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And it's in there. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And that one drops for him.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not one to describe him that way.
Lob pass to Capella. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
Dragic dish. That three off the mark. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks. Here's the Hawks with the ball. 6 run. Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
And there you see the speed of Teague. Always keeps defenders backpedaling.
Here's Dragic. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Shooting much better this quarter. You can see his confidence growing.
Here's Teague. Here's Bembry, guarded by Robinson. Kicks to Carter. Poked away. Butler with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Jones is running. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Inner skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
The pass to his Bembry. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
An effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
The Heat trail by 15. And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. Foul of the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Anticipated every move on that play and was right there to meet him each step of the way. Great defense.
Dedmon in the high post. Pass to Bembry. And he gets the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 7.
They keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Dragic. Now Teague dishes it to Dedmon from downtown. And that would have shot with. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 12 points. And
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Looking who they've got out there. Derek Jones is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Dragic in at the one spot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot free throw line.
Well, John Collins has the potential to be a star for this team, to be a powerhouse on the offensive end. He can attack from inside as well as outside.
And Collins said so himself. He believes he'll be a max contract player when he hits free agency.
You know what, GA? I love the confidence from him. And you look year to year, his numbers are improving at an unbelievable rate. He just might get that max.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Clint Capella is a 7-footer in track shoes. He said, I have that pace. Whenever I sprint, I have an impact on the offense. I try and keep my energy up. Guys and guards love big men who run the floor as hard as Capella. Back to you.
He is indeed, David, very athletic. Thanks.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Out to the right wing. Robinson for three. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the lamb.
That's next level vision. Young could probably lead the league in assists if that were his goal.
Outside Dragic. A triple.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And here's Young from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through. I keep getting him touches.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
The Hawks leading by 19 points. And Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of, you know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Shots good from Young.
Firing on all cylinders. Here, only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
Here's Dragic. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Dragic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love how Jimmy Butler let the play develop, how he's learned to trust his vision.
Dragic against Young. Wants to get to Collins and does. Up high.
One of the best young lob men in the business, John Collins, connection point.
Dragic gets the bucket.
Efficient performance from him, not everyone else on his team.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Shot clock, it's another 3 for Atlanta.
You knew this was hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
But they recover it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jumps up, and Reddish with the slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come.
The Hawks leading by 23. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Outside Collins. Out left to the wing. Tries it from 19. A shot by Reddish, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Time called here. The Hawks talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. Or does the team need number 5?
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
You would expect from the way he plays, Teague is a terrific free throw shooter.
With the three, bangs home the trifecta. Dragic has got 19 points.
He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Separated by 5. Here's Herter, guarded by Robinson. Herter, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Right side, Dragic. It's stolen by T. Here's Herter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He's been a major threat. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Dwayne Dedmon. He's out there with Jones, and it's Herter in at the 2-guard spot.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Teague against Dragic. Herter passes to Teague. Back to Herter, takes a 3, and that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got 3 assists now in this one.
You need a 3 to answer back. Herter's a good guy to dial up.
Robinson misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And Herter gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jones dishes to Dragic. For the 3. He can't get it to go. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Dragic against T. Pass to Herter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Greg, how special is it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
It's something I can honestly say, as a kid, you dream about a lot of things, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly, born and raised.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
Robinson for 3.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And Herter gets it to go. Herter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Physical D right there, but Herter's mentally tough. Never lost focus.
Dragic kicks to Jones. To the wing right side. Robinson. Jeff Teague with the rebound.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Jones, the pass to Dedmon. Again, the Hawks score.
More comfortable on the finishing end these days. Dedmon's jumper is looking great.
And the call, that's his 5th foul.
And you've got to be more careful in that. That's his 5th foul, and now he's walking a fine line.
Ball, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Hunter, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Dragic off the drive. Outside from outside the arc. Rebounded by Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. Young against Dragic. Capella Rebound by the Heat. Jones in the post. That shot off. Ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Young looking around. It's stolen by Dragic. Here we go, one-on-one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Atlanta.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trey.
Flying around on both ends of the floor, terrific energy and enthusiasm as teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Young against Nunn. Tries from 16. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total effort. Big win on the road.
Out to Collins. Connects from three-point range.
And tonight, they fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
During this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lob pass to Capella. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta 8. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
The charisma, the superhuman workload. Trey Young is built for stardom.
Olenek the pass to Hill. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Free throw Hill. He doesn't get the second one. Nunn against Young. Iguodala with the steal. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve. And a look at the Warriors, arriving earlier on, looking sharp and determined. This Golden State team ready to get after. We are nearly...
Good evening, Evans.
What a story. David, thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the splash in the backcourt. Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. And for the Clippers, Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Harrell in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating, pairing for it, and just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
Curry kicks to Tuttle. Here's Chris. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And getting with a high-quality look down low. And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jump.
So many things that you could check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch. Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best you've ever seen in the game.
And it's Beverly missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Green dishes to Thompson. And the pass to Curry. Like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Pass to Leonard. 9 feet out. And he gets the friendly spin and one drops.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta defend it.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Passes it to Beverly. On the wing for 3. Chris with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens their opportunity to score.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop with him in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finish. Here's Chris. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from him. Morris passes to Beverly, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. All of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5. And Beverly kicks to George. Clippers moving the... Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Chris.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And the call has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
This is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Everly with the ball.
Timeout,
and
timeout.
Curry play. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Greg, you showed you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like.
No doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also this skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become and watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Some firepower from this offense tonight.
A nice groove going right now offensively.
When you're a veteran player like Paul George, even 24 seconds is a long time. Great patience to wait for that play.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 5 now.
And off to a strong start offensively.
Beverly, the pass to Harrell. Wide open, he shoots. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Pass to Chris. Curry with it. On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. This is to Harrell. Leonard dishes to hit. Up and in on the layup.
He gets really excited about finishing through contact.
To the paint with 4 seconds on the clock, and Green in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good. One's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one, right? Rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins with Draymond Green, and it's Chris in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Ivica Zubac, a big hip-hop fan. His teammates call him Zupac.
It's amazing that he was traded from the Lakers to the Clippers, so still home games here at Staples Center.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Thompson dishes to Curry. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the lead.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And he could not get that one. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see in replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Leonard missing. And there's the call. Trez Harrell. That's his first foul. The Warriors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Wiggins outside. Leonard with the steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much open court when a steal triggers the break.
He missed that one, but shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Stolen by George.
Stay there.
Outside Leonard. Over in the corner, Beverly. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
You can't play too far off of Patrick Beverly, or this can happen.
Here's Curry. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And George kicks to Harrell. From deep. And it's Patrick Beverly with the 3. Beverly's got 8.
Able to stretch the floor with that 3-point shot. Beverly looking to capitalize from the perimeter as often as possible.
Back to Curry. He's off on that one. It's the other way. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here now, the Clippers. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
1:30 left in the first half. Harrell the pass to Morris. The three-pointer no good. By 11.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, he changes that whole narrative.
Green fun. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 11. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a three. And again, no good by the Clippers. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Curry on the wing. Defended by Beverly. Thompson looking for an opening. 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And that one's good. George.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Out to the wing. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable regardless.
I think Patrick Beverly, for the entirety of his NBA career, is really going to embrace the role of being the villain. Has no problem with it whatsoever.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Paul George taking care of business. He had 12 points, 2 assists. And that's going to do it.
And first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Paul George. Ivica Zubac is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 1 spot. Chris kicks to Curry. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 14 points. You think he has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA?
You know, in their heyday, without about it. Now, though, things are changing a little bit. It's a tough one. The Bucks seem to be amazing with what they're doing with Giannis. The 2-punch of Harden and Westbrook is incredible. And don't sleep on the Lakers or the Clippers, partner. Right now, there's a few of them out there that I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to protect against.
Yeah, I'm glad you included the 2 LA teams. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. Foul number 2 for him. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Beverly. Jacks up a 3. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best.
Warriors trail by 14. Curry finds Thompson. Deep 3-point range. Another miss by Curry.
Things are going. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
On the wing, Morris. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
And this is in his wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release. And Bones 6'1", but Patrick Beverly rebounds like a forward.
The fact that he's going to bring I mean, that's the huge advantage. I think if you're in the opposing locker room and you know you're going to get on the floor, Patrick Beverly is going to be right in your jock for every minute that you're going to be competing against him.
George against Thompson. George passes to Zubac. The Clippers need to get off a shot.
Paul George in the mid-range area just dominating that possession.
Warriors trail by 16. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
The pass to Beverly. Launches it. And the Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The drive by Thompson. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. Curry can't get it to go.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Beverly dishes to Morris. Clippers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, you see the improvement in terms of high-level playmaking, a great understanding of all the offensive scheme that Kawhi Leonard possesses.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Zubac. Here's Morris. Leonard kicks to Morris. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry passes to Chris. Here's Thompson, stolen by George. And now here's George. The fast passes to Zubac. Leonard with no one around in Los Angeles.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Curry, and he uses the glass. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Outside George. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the kid's been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Curry, here we go. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flag. Let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line tonight, this might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
A platoon swap here.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Curry attacking, feeds to Wiggins. Outside for Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 25 points.
They're putting up a big three-point total.
Shamet, the pass to Will. Patterson tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wiggins finds Chris. Curry from down in the low posts. 27 points for him.
All that work that Steph does before the game, getting put on shot attempts, paying off there as he gets knocked off balance and still scores.
And different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number. Clippers leading by 13 on the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers. Draymond Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wiggins dishes to Curry. Hits it from three-point range. 30 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy.
Shamet kicks to Patterson.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Draymond Green.
Solid decision from Draymond there, seeing a lane and jumping on it in no time.
Right side, Williams. Dishes it to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. And down hard on the windmill flight. Curry passes to Thompson. Inside, Chris. And Chris throws it down.
That's just Thompson unwilling to settle for a shot, has good vision, and then sees the open man.
Williams looking around. Drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is checked in for Patterson. Leonard comes in for Jackson. George is checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Pat Williams. Curry against Beverly. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. That shot misses. The Warriors go the other way with it. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Harrell and shooting free throws here.
Andrew Wiggins, kind of guy with a microscope, but he has cut down on inefficient shots. Those long twos has started to take more threes and using his athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
To the wing on the left. Beverly wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Has got 3 assists in the game. Back to Curry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And Wiggins looking more aggressive off the bounce. Brent getting into the teeth of the defense.
Yeah, and his assists are climbing because of that. Also his turnovers. So now what you want to do is slow down the game for Andrew Wiggins and show him on film where his outlets and where his decision-making can be that much better.
Harrell, the pass to Beverly. A 3 from Leonard, stolen by Thompson. Wiggins dishes to Curry. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 6. George with the ball. Good D by Thompson. And stolen by Harrell. Down low. Outside for George. To the inside. He scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the powerful frame of Morris, difficult to knock him off his rhythm, and there finishing through the contact.
And Chris throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
George double team to the left side wing. Beverly the pass to Harrell. On the wing, Morris. Guarded by Green. 6 on the shot clock. George dishes to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Harrell in ideal position and then rises back up and then able to jam it down.
4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Green Thompson. Chris with it. He is defended by Harrell. And Chris on home.
That's a fierce attack from Marquise Chris getting to the rim.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They led by as many as 18 points. Leonard attacking. It's blocked.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, fired in the big moments.
George got it.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
Green, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Green.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And George, here we go. Yes!
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry shot is off. Here's George. Morris outside. Outside, George. Beverly for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking around. It's off.
Bringing a strong work ethic defensively.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Great. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Curry is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5 down low.
When you think of Steph Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Here's Young. And good that time.
Just setting that's an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Doncic. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Young pass to Reddish. Now the feed to Collins. The kick out to Young. Drills it from outside. Young's got 5.
And the effortless shooting motion. Young's three-point jumper is just poetry in motion. Has it on automatic.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
Doncic against Young. Outside Collins. Pass to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Young against Doncic. Capella trying to free himself up. Young, no good. The drive by Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Reddish. That shot, no good. Curry with the defensive effort. For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And just here in the first. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of obtained possession. And so it's Dallas 3-point game. It's stolen by Capella. And now here comes Young. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Young's got 8 points.
Right, then gives you a great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 8 points for him. A new generation of players, Greg, with the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can hack in this game.
6 to shoot. Doncic with it. Guarded by... And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a
Mavericks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
He's not going. He wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle who has the most.
Dallas, Marjanovic is checked in, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway for the Hawks. Done. Here's Herder. That's Teague with the assist.
Well, Jeff Teague knows how to get by and find teammates. That's pretty right there.
And here is Doncic. He's got 11. And Doncic throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get onto the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No goodness.
Here's Teague following the score by Dallas. Down low, good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Mavericks leading by 4. Looking it over. And Jones sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Right side Teague. Here's Herder. That will count. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Maxi Kleber. DeJuan Wright is out there with Jalen Brunson. And at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Oh, and he went for the two-hand slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Brunson has it in the corner. Goes up with it. And no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. The 3. Herder, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Jackson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
The Hawks trail by 4. Teague with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Herder, guarded by Wright. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Herder. The Hawks need to get off the shot here.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Wright. He's guarded closely. And Brunson has it in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. First 3 points of the game.
Right, if you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your pass on time, on target.
Here's Teague. It's in the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mavericks leading by 3.
Hey, yo, right here.
Wright looking around. And finished off by Wright.
Between the side and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Herder. And the 3 off target. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He's a better rebounder every year, more efficient, will take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Dallas calls their first. One of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart. Anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person, as I can ever recall having.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Boy, had this shot on automatic. The confidence so crucial to what Seth Curry brings.
Young from outside. It's rebounded by on 3 of 4 from long range in the game. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Porzingis. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead. 4 in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Reddish. To the paint. Right wing. Lock at 6. Looking to end the run. Porzingis with the ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes play. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just has a ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score.
Young against Doncic. Young drives in, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
You gotta like seeing this from Young, wanting to prove he's true.
Right side Curry. There's the play here in the second quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka Doncic written all over him. He's cooking.
Here's Young. 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
Well, you love the act. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Doncic, here we go. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic assist on the night. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. You have to like from Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
So for the Hawks, Vince Carter, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Kevin Huerter comes in for Reddish. And it's Teague in for Trae Young. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Capella kicks to Carter. Back to Capella. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. The rebound goes to the Mavericks. It open. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Show.
Hello, basketball. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 2. That's all for now.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. To you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish, and it's 5. Clock at 4. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Inside, count the bucket, and one's happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion, we really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the...
Yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. An angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing play review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Billy Cauley-Stein comes in for Porzingis, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And Young, here we go. Capella inside. Cauley-Stein defending. And the officials call him for a three shot.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Mavericks making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block, one play.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Here's Reddish. A three-pointer off the mark.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start in the second half.
Here's down. They're on a 10-2 run here. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
It's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out.
Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. The Hawks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Well, many question the selection of Reddish in the draft. Pundits thought he had red flags. He developed nicely over his first season in the league.
Reddish caught up to the speed of the NBA, found his shot, and started to play with confidence. Sometimes it takes a little time for young guys to adjust.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway is checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Kevin Huerter comes in for Reddish, and it's Teagan for Trae Young. Jones, no one around him. And again, missing. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus, locked in defensively.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. His first foul of the game.
And we've seen them come out and be much more active this half.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. 1:49 left in the third. Pass to Finney-Smith. The three ball. They get it again. Marjanovic tries yet again. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock at 6. The Mavericks have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, falls.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And Teague's got the ball here for the Hawks. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The pass to Herter. To the middle. Chalk. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Unselfishness can be in teamwork.
Wright throws it down.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
50 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Finney kicks to Marjanovic. Can't get that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Stolen Wright. And Wright throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more pace.
Herter passes to Teague. And once again off the mark. Right side. Off by Wright.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. So it's Dallas, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high. More in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. There with Wright. And there's Jackson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small 4th to line up in the game for Dallas. In the corner, Herter with it. No good on the 3. And the call will be against Damian's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Dallas has gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Now here's Wright. Defense right on him. Marjanovic down low, working on Jones.
Boy, this guy can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
That one goes in. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Wright outside. Pass to Finney-Smith for the 3. They get it back.
Hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Teague, here we go. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
One of those nights come off. Nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Completely new group for Atlanta. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Doncic outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 32 points in the...
Seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Hard to find Doncic's offensive game. Boy, when this 3-point shot is dropping, look out.
Drives in. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's put back up and in by Capella. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Passes it to Curry. Puts up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And the second season for Trae Young, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. Greg, just how good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young will be viewed as a point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best point guards and certainly is on his way to being one of the best shooters to ever play.
Here's Curry with the three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
2 open that didn't look too easy. Young's got 20.
Yeah, and this is Young at his very, gets a few to fall, boy. Watch out.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had to knock that one down.
That free throw missing. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he's good on the second. So it's the Hawks now. Young. A look at the clock, a little minutes gone here in the fourth. From outside the arc. And it's Capella missing.
Way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
Credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Dallas.
This kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of...
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were really the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. And it was for Luka Doncic.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry outside. Another three for Dallas.
Making every effort to put this game on.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them.
Capella, the pass to Collins. And he can't answer fly. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside for Curry. For three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Young for three. Knocks down the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have... All right, David, great job so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team playing, and
hey, Kevin,
everyone talks about the Heat culture. David, thank you. Now, Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay brothers in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Chris in at the 5 spot. And for Miami, they've got Jimmy Butler out there with Jones, and there's Iguodala, and it's Dragic in at the point, and Jones.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might risk
a foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one, so.
And Curry, here we go. Here's Thompson. And it's Miami with the rebound. And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't been since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back here. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this friend.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
Wow, you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer. Curry's
one by Chris. Fires the three. Green, the pass to Curry. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. 5-2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
With that violent pinball style, Draymond draws a high number of fouls inside.
Both free throws good from Green. In the first, a little over a minute played so far. And it's Dragic off the drive. Iguodala kicks to Dragic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Dragic has got 5 points so far. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. He passes to Chris. And Chris throws it down hard.
And once Chris he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Dragic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Dragic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've scored already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Chris. Curry against Dragic. His shot is good.
3-point shooting, mid-range, driving, and taking you off. The elements of Curry's game is coming out over the course of a night.
Now here's Dragic. 7 points in the game, and he jams it with authority.
Taking that.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Dragic now defended by Wiggins. No good from Dragic.
It's advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Get out to Green. Back to Thompson. And there's violation. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that. You know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff as an offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it's really paramount.
And the basket by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Here's Dragic. Count that as his 7th full 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And that's 10 straight point. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now, here's Thompson. Up offensively, no scoring yet from him. Chris can't hit, and it's Marquise Chris with the foul. First foul of the game. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Iguodala kicks to Dragic. Outside Butler. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 in the paint.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's Golden State with it. Green dishes. Thompson right side. Wiggins outside. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Some of the players around Green over the course of his career have stolen the spotlight, but don't let that take away from the incredible player he is.
Both free throws good from Green. The Heat with the lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Dragic the pass to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Flashing that leaping ability there. Butler really gets off the floor fast when he's near the hoop.
Chris finds Curry. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 10.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving fits out there.
And it's Dragic off the drive. Kicks it out to jump. Back to Dragic. Green with
what Green lacks in height, he makes up for in heart. He's such an outstanding shot blocker.
Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable match, keep pounding it in there.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins in at the three.
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
One free throw earlier, 1-for-1 in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78 rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
On the wing, Iguodala with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot two at the line. For Miami, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're three. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Dragic kicks to Butler. Shooting foul with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for the speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Dragic the pass to Adebayo, and he makes that one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Wiggins drawn the double team. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And Thompson's calling card, a lethal three-point shooter with unlimited range.
Iguodala. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Some very aggressive the easy lay-in.
Thompson in the corner. And it's all evened up.
He's not just a spot-up shooter. Tom's trying his luck on the drive and getting inside.
Dragic with it. Now defended by Wiggins. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good with the triple. On a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And that one's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Another three for Golden State.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Heat trail by 3. Dragic, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Dragic. And it's denied. Thompson inside the line. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami. They've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Curry against Dragic. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Dragic against the bucket. Dragic has got 23.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
And Adebayo sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. It's stolen by Dragic. And they're pushing it up.
Come get it, come get it.
Second shot opportunity. Iguodala, no good.
And the rebound battle split.
Curry, good.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting range in that first.
The kick outside to Butler. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Iguodala with the steal. And now here break. Oh, he delivers that with
I cannot believe that.
He can get awful fancy when he wants to, and Iguodala wanted to that time. You fancy, huh?
It's good. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
He's already known for being a top-tier scorer. Thompson, he also defends level.
And it's Dragic with the ball for the Miami Heat. And the rejection by Curry. Here's Thompson. And he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got 9.
Look, I love seeing Thompson convert through contact, muscling over whatever the D throws his way.
Dragic dishes to Butler. Back to Dragic. Lays it up and banks it in. Dragic has got 25 points in the game.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points.
Here we go. Chris kicks to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Chris. That one misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Jones. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Warriors' free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
One second left, and but before the buzzer is off. It's time now to go. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. It was a closely did first quarter for Miami. They ended the period holding on to it.
Upon us, we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Dragic. They've got Iguodala. Jones is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Dragic into the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Iguodala, the pass to Dragic. For the lead, Adebayo kicks to Iguodala. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Curry passes it to Chris. Yes, that goes in. Chris has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. We've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
On the wing, Iguodala. And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
We're still possessing that trademark athleticism. Whenever Iguodala throws it down, it energizes his teammates.
Wiggins outside. Ball's knocked loose. Passes it to Green. Thompson from long range. And it's Miami with the rebound. The pass to Adebayo. That puts them in the lead. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Thompson for three. It's hauled in by Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. Chris finds Curry. Crane. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's the bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Stephen Curry.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He'd have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Kicks it to Thompson. Lets the three fly. It's Curry. That time on the assist. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Second three-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long range.
Jones. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jones got his 3rd basket of the night.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a minute in the paint.
Curry passes it to Chris. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may play. They get Andre Iguodala.
You love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Miami trailing. Now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. It's good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Wiggins passes to Thompson. He kicks it to Curry. Now the pass to Chris. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Butler. The dish to Jones. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo passes to Dragic. 4 on the clock. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact and foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
Gets them what they need. Could have been better, but they're out front.
Curry brings the double. Dragic gets the bucket. Dragic has got 10.5.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets.
Pass to Thompson. Curry against Dragic. Iguodala with the steal. Now here's Dragic. He's covered closely. No good. Warriors trail by 3. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Dragic. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Here's Green. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson dishes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Iguodala. On the wing, Jones. And stolen by Wiggins. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Snake charmer. Curry mesmerizes the defender who makes a terrible.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones finds Dragic. And we have RGA. Wish I could say why.
Pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Buries the long-range jumper. The game tied up here for the Heat.
How about the feed coming from the butt? It's a beast who can pass like Jimmy.
And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor general right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Chris in at the center position. Iguodala against Thompson, and Adebayo throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now, and that's easier said than done.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson, three-pointer. That one doesn't drop, and it's Miami the other way. Iguodala, the pass to Adebayo, and there's the call on Curry. That will be foul number 5 on him.
That's number 5 on them. No room for error anymore. I bet they'll take it at him right.
They are just killing him on the interior.
That one doesn't go. Dragic with some nice D. Jones with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Dragic. And Jones has it in the corner. Takes a 3. Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. From downtown. Curry passes to Thompson. From deep three-point range. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Curry. Shoots it up. Whoops, there's the 22nd shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Dragic. And the Warriors making a change here. Bowman's checked in. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off target.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And it's Butler.
Look at the elevation on that drive. The strong dunk. Flight Butler is clear for takeoff.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
He's slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. Talk about it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Here's Pascal. Good. Now the Heat with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. None. The kick out to Crowder. None. Looking around. Three-pointer.
Come on.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes strong so far.
He thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays with it.
Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They have yet to put up any points here.
Powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Heat.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. There's 1:47 left in the game. Here's none. It's blocked. Here's Pascal, the pass to Chris. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Again, the miss by Thompson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with that stuff. Here's Butler. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Got the lead up to 12 now for Miami.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Miami.
Their inside game was what tight.
They had their way in the paint. And those are all high percentage shots, but from getting down low.
And the shot goes in.
And it's just giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. Like this, it's a great feeling.
Thompson for three. Wiggins finds top. Back to Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Olynyk with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Miami. Tries a three off the ground. None, can't get it to fall. One item that stood out, their ball
definitely clicking. And more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree, as smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And you can sense that these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Thompson from long range. Looney can't connect.
Well, he doesn't have elite strength or reach. I mean, but
thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Cauley Stein in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Marcus Morris is out there. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And George, here we go. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Outside Curry. Lets it go trains it from beyond the arc.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away.
Beverley, the pass to George. Back to Beverley. Block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And so here are the Clippers. George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 5 points so far.
At 6'10", George is really capable of dominating inside. I mean, defensively, you needed to push him out of his comfort zone, get him out of that lane area.
Now, here's Doncic. There's the triple. Cauley Stein. And the Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And now just over. Now here's Beverley. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Porzingis with the block. And the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic against Leonard. Hardaway from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Yeah, you know, joys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
The finish was nice, but thus was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how.
There's George. The Mavericks making the shot. Harrell dishes to George. Shot clock at 6. Back to Harrell. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Doncic. Curry, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Beverley with the ball. Greg, we see defenses continually adjusting. Analytics favoring threes and dunks. Which teams do you think are toughest to score on at the rim?
You know, it's funny that you think defense in today's era, but if you look at the 2 teams that were the best in their respective conferences last season, they're the 2 teams I think protect the rim the best. Milwaukee with Giannis and the Lopez, AD, and LA with the Lakers. Those teams have the versatility on their front, fend the 3, and also protect the rim.
I think you've nailed it. Here's Doncic. After the basket by Montrezl Harrell, Doncic passes to Curry. Back to Doncic. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
George looking over the floor. Shot, high post, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George.
Guys, that's just really a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. Ollie Stein in the post. He's defended by Harrell. Here's George. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. He's got 9.
It's flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Leonard against Doncic. Great D that time from Harrell. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points. The D is having all sorts of problems.
That's what I put really a lot of passion.
You guys bring his brand of intensity.
And he's added skill to score on the blocks. He passes out of double teams. Harrell's one of the more improved players over the last few years.
And it's been a pretty even game after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, in that first quarter, intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clean. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Patrick Beverly out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Patterson in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
Jackson against Brunson. And back to Patterson. Clock at 6. In the corner. Shamet with it. Hands it from downtown. Shamet's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
Really good job of creating just enough space.
There's the pass to Marjanovic. Dallas moving it around. Right, the pass to Marjanovic. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Shamet. Offensive. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Pass to Finney-Smith. The tray. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Wright against Beverly. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. First foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jackson looking it over. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. Fires from deep. Dallas again missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college and package, but as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that while part of the rotation.
There's Jackson with the 3. Right on the shot.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Wright kicks to Kleba. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Kleba. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And the Clippers call time here.
And a 6'5" combo guard who uses his size well. Wright is pretty consistent across all areas.
And, you know, Greg, I watched him in college, and what I liked about him most, and I think other people kind of sleep on this guy is really excellent in terms of his feel for the game. He's got a control and poise about him.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know he feels this wasn't the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to double-checking, and the game continues on.
Hardaway for three, but they'll get another chance. Cauley Stein against George. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Porzingis. No points in the game yet for him. And yes, it's good.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Here's George, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
50 seconds left to play here in the half. Leonard against Doncic. Outside Curry. Line. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got aim. And here's George. He's got 14. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed shots from the floor.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Joy. Now George. With 2 seconds left, and the layup is up and in.
And, you know, once George gets on the roll, he's just absolutely relentless, showing you how dominant he can be when he gets hot.
Paul George. All right, David, thank you. And stay back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
An outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He had 18 points, 2. And
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him 2 minutes of the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor. On the floor for Dallas. Hardaway and Porzingis in. Curry is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in down the middle. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of serve. One, talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sure. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defense has been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time. So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
George against Curry. Outside, George. And there's the pass to Leonard. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard in it.
Right side Curry. Down to 5 on the shot. And stolen by Harrell. Here's Leonard. It's
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Down low. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Beverly the pass to George. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Beyond the arc. That one no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic. Outside Curry. Feeds to Powell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be
the length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues to get better at both ends.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Patrick Patterson. Andrew Shamet comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Paul George. Jackson against Curry. Here's Harrell. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Guys, not much more can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making this, I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Clippers in here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see women out of this timeout.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Marjanovic is checked in. Maxi Kleber comes in for Porzingis. Right, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Doncic.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide, he quickly gets him the ball.
It's right on the wing. Defended by Beverly.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very contested ball game here.
Back to Jackson. He kicks it to Beverly. Pass to Zubac. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Smith.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He hits both from the... Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slap part the defense with his drives to the rack.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Over to the wing. Now here's Beverly. Zubac finds Jackson with 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the... It's a 1-point game. We've got Patrick Beverly. Landry Shamet is out there with Patrick Patterson. And there's Jackson, and it's Zubac in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
It's tipped to the inside. And that one's good. Marjanovic.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's Jackson. Passes it to Beverly. He gets that one. The Clippers lead by 3.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here we go. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Great. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Los Angeles making a switch here. George is checked in. We're getting into this final quarter of play. Right against Zubac. Here's Marjanovic. Shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
They've been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
A noon swap here for the Clippers. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. In for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway comes in for Dorian. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Wright. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. George is checked in for the Clippers. Williams comes in for Patrick Beverly. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. He gets a chance now to be a member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right. Kevin, back to you.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Left side Curry from the arc. This goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And this is the game. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance. He's getting it done from out there.
George, no good. Here's Doncic. And the voice called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Injection by Harrell. George against Curry. Left side, George. Lets a floater go. The shot's good.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The 3, another 3 for Dallas.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
George against Hardaway. And George, here we go, makes it off the glass. 24 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Clippers trail by 3. Over 3.5 minutes. And George, here we go. Curry against Leonard. Falls. Nice feed that time from George. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Doncic feeling it out. Outside Curry.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
There's Williams. Out to Morris. Uncovered. It falls. And tie game. That is it right there.
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic. Count it!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. He's off from 3. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the And nothing.
Hey, Kevin.
They're fun to watch, DA. Thanks. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo, Derek Butler, and there's Iguodala. And it's Dragic in at the point guard. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Young, the pass to Reddish. With the slam.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game, often to the play develop before anyone else.
And the amount of pressure that Trae Young puts on a defense is staggering. He's either carving you up with his passing or hitting with that jump shot.
You know, Trae Young is the type of player that can lead this league and an assist, and also possibly could do it in the same season. He sees a lot of double teams. It's impressive how he handles it.
Here's Young. The Heat getting the bucket. Collins dishes to Young. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I like that. Collins playing under control. Nice setup there.
Dragic kick. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first. Stolen by Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Andre Iguodala.
Using his athleticism, read the foul and managed to put up the shot.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. About 1 minute into the first quarter. It's Dragic with the drive. Passes to Iguodala. Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long Capella there with the intimidation. Good way to start this game. You want it early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really
outside Collins. Young. Hawks passing it around. And that one's good. Hunter.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Dragic, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Young against Dragic. Jacks up a 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
He thought that triple was going to fall.
And Dragic gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Dragic has got 6.
I love how Jimmy Butler let the play develop, how he's learned to trust his vision.
Young best. Watch for the new shot clock. Back to Young. Clock at 6. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. He's got 7. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it's stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to offer this new regime an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. Contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the Dragic after Clint Capella's bucket. It's Dragic with the drive. Butler with the ball and guarded by Capella. And that one's good by Butler.
If you're defending Jimmy Butler, you got to hit him harder than that.
Atlanta leading by 6. The dish now to Hunter. In the corner. Off target with his 3. And he'll bring it up for Miami. Jones kicks to Butler. Stolen by Collins. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And coaches looking to see advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. Have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Hawks. Teague against Nunn. Wide open. Herder, no good.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Robinson to the left wing. Zahiro. Off target from outside. Beaten by 6. Stolen by Robinson. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He too.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Pass to Herder from deep. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Hero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now here's Teague on the pass to Herder. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Harassing defensively, Tyler Hero is a
nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks lead by 2. 2 here in Atlanta. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Hawks guys,
in that first period, they showed a willingness to make the...
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Weed is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Robinson. And it's Nunn in at the point by Jones. And Adebayo sends it back.
This bam, his reach is just too much.
Nunn passes to Adebayo. Goes down and gets this game back to even. Adebayo's got the opening field goal this. And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as much as... Nunn against T. Dedmon. Pass to Herder. Back to Dedmon. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Herder, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. He's likely to remember that one.
Robinson misses.
And they had that turned into no coverage.
And Teague, here we go. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
And if you give Teague a look at the lane, he'll take it. Second thought. He loves to drive to the rim.
Nunn finds Robinson. And Jones pulls it down for Atlanta. They've gone 1 second quarter. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the side. And, yep, we thought we might just challenge. Has been triggered on the personal.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, still feels this wasn't the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here is Robinson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
And you talk about guys who play with that. Bam Adebayo has not forgotten he was cut from the U.S. national team in 2019.
And Greg, in fact, he told those close to him, they will pay. A little extra motivation, fuel for the fire.
Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just automatically who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes.
Reminds me of that. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have to become household names.
What an athlete. Love seeing Hunter get up.
And the Heat call time here. And as the coach looked forward to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. Sure, to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Collins following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Now here's Iguodala. There's Dragic with the three. The Hawks trail by 3. Young drives in. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game.
The threat of Young's jumper forces defenders to play him close, making it easier for him to get by his man.
Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy with the ball. Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. 1:10 left now here in the second. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 4 this quarter.
He sees the whole floor, and he's making some quick decisions. Trae Young gets what he wants from the mid-range.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Kicks it out to Jones. On the wing, Iguodala. He dishes it to Dragic over Young. Dragic with a wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for. We've seen him put a lot of cash in at the line.
And it's Dragic off the drive, and it's good. 2 points. Dragic has got 12.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot. He's calm, he's confident. Young has that it factor.
And here's Dragic. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Pass to Dragic. That shot off the mark. Trae Young, he's beat. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here. We saw Trae Young lit up in the first half. He had 16 points. And that should...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in its center. That's the group starting the second half for Lloyd Pierce. And that one drops.
Moving it around, 8 of coming off assists.
Young looking it over. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
Incredible night for Trae. Has direct involvement in nearly every offense.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Stolen by Collins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And Young kicks to Collins. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Iguodala. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 2.
Doesn't matter how many years Iguodala plays in this league, he's going to give you everything he has, wire to wire.
Count it, good. Dragic has got 14 points.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 4 to start this half.
Kicks it out to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done to catch.
Now here's Iguodala. And the foul on Cam Reddish. Foul of the game. Jeff Teague, he's checked in for Young. There's Dragic with the 3. Can't hit that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Lob pass to Capella. The shot misses.
Well, that's what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised you.
The Hawks trail by 4. And some controversy last season. Andre Iguodala traded to the Grizzlies. We didn't report, Greg, just stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out to Miami.
I'd call that a power move, Kevin, no doubt. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a contender, and he got an extra year and $15 million in the deal. And I'm sure next coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Timeout called, the Heat. Greg, so many people, story born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
Playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons,
right.
But be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been in to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch ours of the lures of the game of college basketball. Well, you know, he was once the future of the Hawks guard spot. Now Jeff Teague has returned to the team as a backup to the new face of the franchise.
You know, GA, Jeff Teague's going to be comfortable with any role he's given. Now running the second unit might be the best use of his skill set at this stage. But what I like, you can play the two together, him and Trae Young, and take ball handling duties away from Trae and let him spot up and shoot it.
So it's the Hawks now after the Heat pick up 2. Outside Teague. It's good. Teague's got 4 points.
Loves to run the pick and roll with Teague, and it's easy to see why that's the case.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. On against Teague. The pass to Olynyk. Shoot. Good. Olynyk's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Heat.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Outside Teague. Passes to Herter from past the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's Kevin Herter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
Now, Robinson for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one for the lead. And so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Well, this is what they want from Herter. Be assertive and make plays.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hero passes to Nunn. Great D that time from Teague. And Teague's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks to the left side wing. 23 seconds left to play. Feeds it to Jones. And then Jones.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to set, I think. They need this. And Olynyk kicks to Robinson. Pass to Hero. And here's Crowder. And Jones. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It up 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miami starting the fourth. Kendrick Nunn out there with Hero. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Olynyk. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position. Here's Fernando.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
First free throw is good. Young's checked in for the Hawks. The Heat also with the sub. Dragic is in, and he makes both free throws. The Heat trail by... And another basket to his impressive against 12 attempts.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They work that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Young with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 21 in the game.
Let me tell you, off the catch, Trae Young transfers the ball into his shot pocket as quickly as anyone.
Pass to Olynyk. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first. About a minute played here in the fourth. Hero passes to Crowder. And there misses from short range. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Atlanta leading by 6. Right side. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. The kick out to Young. Goes back up. Got a piece of it.
A fearless big man. Olynyk isn't afraid to challenge opponents on their shot.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 8.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
The pass to Dragic. Back to Robinson. The kick out to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go on the assist from Crowder. He's got 20.
Superb vision and decision powder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Here's Hunter. Now Capella. Right side, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
What I love about John Collins, he plays with greatness, trying to impose his will.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Olynyk. Derek Jones comes in for Crowder. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Iguodala in for Hero. And we've got an update here. David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told us the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Jones. The kick outside to Butler. And stolen by Hunter. Young from outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Young from deep three-point range. Is it from outside? Young's got 24.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach called.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in, checking, and the game continues on.
Left side. Money from the wing. He's got 26.
Cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Young, and he lays it straight in. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Here's Butler. Foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Have with Jimmy Butler is a guy who can guard 1 through 4 and sometimes even the 5.
Here's Young, and Young's got 30.
Taking no chances. They go on one line. Seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless. Job done.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And there's coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Collins.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Young for 3. And no good that time. No good. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Alden. Look behind the curtain here. Final preparations. Here are the five. They've got Paul George. Morris is out there with Harrell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 1. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers. In the backcourt, Marquise Chris is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Now Thompson. As to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
To keep your eyes up, make sure you see open teammates, and Clay did it that time.
George finds Morris. Beverly, 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. We're about 1 minute into the first. Kicks it out to Lee. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has worked so hard on his shooting to become more consistent, specifically the three-point shot.
He drains the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here is Morris. Here's George. Klay Thompson grabs the... Leonard against Wiggins. And the jam.
Taking it to the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, went first overall.
Out to Morris. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against Beverly. Curry passes to Chris. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, right off the bat, offensively, 4 of 5 so far.
The Warriors shooting their first.
Marquise Chris has potential oozing from his fingertips. So athletic at that 4 spot.
George passes to Morris. No good on the triple. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Wiggins dishes to Curry. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Passes it to Thompson. Here's Green. Morris with the rebound. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. LA has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30 threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to keep a defense honest.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Now, what a great option he gives them on every...
Plays the center position, though, Brent. 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
To the idea of the threat of the shooter, that's going to create more space for all of the happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
They did no time settling into their offense.
And here's Beverly, the Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. George passes to Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the versatility of Paul George's game. Elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
And you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor. I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent. Let the small size fool you. Curry does not fear getting inside and getting knocked around.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Morris. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, you don't see many of these opportunities for this team, but Kawhi, one guy who can get up there and get it done.
Here's Curry. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. As much saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Just a big defensive mistake there. I mean, it's like free points. Want to harass Steph, but when he goes to the free throw line, we know it's pretty much automatic. Always best free throw shooters.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now, here's George. Harrell dishes to George. Harrell down low. Working on Chris. And it's Harrell missing. Warriors leading by 8. Green finds Chris. Thompson for the triple. He is hauled in by Paul George. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 10 to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Yeah, that's a whistle he did not want to hear. His second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, this is demoralizing, I think, for a defense. You want Steph to score on the interior, but that's too easy.
George passes to Morris. Feeds it to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A free quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors lead by 6. Stay with us as we get set. And the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Chris in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's to start the second quarter. Here's Thompson, and the read. Harrell. Here's Shamet, finishes the break with a slam.
Offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a look right towards the rim, sweet play.
Thompson way outside. The shot comes out, and the Clippers will go the other way with it. Harrell up top to Shamet. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Shamet's got 5 points now this quarter.
Quick and clean with that shot attempt as Shamet knocks it in.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
Curry dishes to Green. Curry passes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good action there.
And there's the pass to Jackson. To the paint. Harrell, the pass to Shamet. The Clippers need to get opposite end.
You know, Harrell brings energy to the game, not just with his feet and hands, but he also will bring it in the way he communicates.
And between his length and his athleticism, well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go with steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Sweet to be in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, they're using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And it's a completely new blitz. Clippers trail by 3. Second quarter of play with George passes to Zoom. The rebound goes to the Warriors. A shot by Brown. No good with the triple.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Chris. It's hauled in by Beverly. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Leonard dishes to Beverly. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. That is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent. And you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. Curry passes to Chris. Outside for Curry. That 3 off the mark.
Getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots. He's definitely rid in this quarter.
Leonard inside, covered by Wiggins, so they take the lead. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's Kawhi pushing the action all by himself there, attacking inside and starting to take.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Wiggins. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. It's tipped. Morris kicks to Leonard. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count them. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I like what the defense tried to do. They crowded Kawhi, but he's just getting so creative near the basket.
Thompson with the bucket. Now, here is George. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Five seconds left in the first half of basketball. 1 second left, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And Paul George in the net.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter under.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. The Clippers have the edge here at halftime. They have a 2-point lead. Kenny, how'd you... And that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's a...
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jock Rivers. Marcus Morris is... Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Zubats in the middle. Morris finds Zubats. Over Chris. No good from Zubats. The Warriors leading. Inside. Chris pass to Green. Goes to the reverse end. Green's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Draymond did a good job of getting some space there and rooting himself to collect.
And George, here we go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Golden State's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Curry. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight hits to start the quarter.
It's tipped.
Well, Chris rises up, and is he playing volleyball? He just spiked that one away.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Curry with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
So many guards that have great handles on the offense have great hands on defense, too. That time, Steph Curry.
Clippers trail by outside, George. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
Again, when you go 2nd to 4th gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
And George drops.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry passes to Thompson. A great assist by Curry. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 and a half. Outside for George. Offensive rebound. Morris outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3 ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And read the plate perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting.
Hey, Kevin, it's a miss.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that during a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can view in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, it's the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands before.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Back to Thompson. George against Green. 6 to shoot. Thompson. Rebound by Harrell.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
A player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard. He's off a finals MVP with the Raptors. He signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp, goes there, wins the MVP and the championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles. Try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
Curry against Beverly. Throws it down.
Now Marquise Chris is becoming one of those guys you got to see when he's jamming it down.
Harrell dishes to Beverly. Curry with this. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry's got the ball. Thompson for the triple. Here's Chris. George against Thompson. Stolen by Beverly. And now the fast break. George with the three-pointer. Here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
That's what Harrell does. He's in there mixing it up, and he goes right back up for a shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Curry with the drive. Chris outside for Curry. Back to Chris. And the shot goes down. Chris has got 11.
And leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Well, on that kind of move, Paul George is such a great scorer. He can stay in control even at full speed.
Curry passes to Chris. Back to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? Always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harrell trying to good on the shot. George has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Clippers. Curry passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
To the middle, Beverly. Oh, that was something else!
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Curry against Beverly. Out to Thompson. Chris in the post. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Harrell. Here's George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Now, the early years when Paul George came, how his frame would fill out. It's filled out nicely.
That free throw good from George.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Back to Chris. And a great assist by Curry. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead. And George kicks to Beverly. He's looking for Harrell and finds him. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Who's to intentionally foul?
Really no idea fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thompson passes to Chris. And Curry has it in the corner. The low post is good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Beverly. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Some nice... Down low. Here's Chris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 10.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been...
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the Jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the Thunder finish.
Here's Curry. 2 more.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling him until he misses.
Here's Beverly. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Curry against Beverly. On the wing, Thompson. Wiggin. Curry finds Chris. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Over Beverly. And it's off the back rim. No good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to George. Morris outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Curry against Beverly. Curry passes to Chris. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
He's Chris getting more and more used to using his body on and dealing with the contact.
And the Clippers call time. They're down by 5. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. Been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If you make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Curry kicks to Thompson. Curry against Beverly. Curry passes to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
It's hard all game now.
looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Outside Leonard from deep. And here's George. Over Chris. Here's Leonard George. And the wide open shot from Morris. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at it when he shares the ball like that.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively. They really needed those points.
So it's a narrow pulling out the W. We'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now, here is Young. Pass to Collins against Porzingis. It's Collins and finished off by Collins.
And how about the awareness? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And wrestling right there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And Kevin, you're going to see a lot in body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go. So much pressure on the defense of how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
Now, here's Capella. To the middle. Here's Hunter. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort. Here's Dallas. Right side Hardaway. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Now, lets it go with a 3. Nice D from Doncic. Now the pass to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Young against Doncic. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Getting 3 for 3 from the floor.
Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is and more.
And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, had a winning mentality and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounds like GM.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They trail by 1. Young's got 7 points.
The first thing that jumps out at you about Young, that seemingly limitless shooting range and the spacing that affords for the...
Now, here's Doncic. Outside Hardaway. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hardaway has got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that's so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Doncic feeling it out. Clock at 6. Dallas. They grabbed their own miss.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Young, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to...
Doncic outside, passes it to Curry, beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Young pass to Reddish. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg in play review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And the review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Curry following the basket by Trae Young. It's stolen by Reddish Slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a sequence for this group.
Doncic outside Curry for the three. Atlanta takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
5 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Capella, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Hawks. They're at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish, and it's a spot. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Greg, when you played that Charles Oakley would cook for the players, is that true?
Absolutely. Oak particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that, secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was to picking that one.
Now here's Teague. Here's Dedmon. In the air. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This is getting one to watch.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
That's a dozen off the triple.
Brunson against T. And a missed layup. The Mavericks leading. Right down low. Misses from close range.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He had it to go.
Teague surveying the D. Pass to Herter. He kicks it to Graham. Just 5 on the clock. And Herter gets it to go.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Here's Wright. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
On Wright, taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
Brunson against T. Pass to Herter. Launches it. Jones tips it back in. Jones has got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Finney Smith passes to Marjanovic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Jones dishes to Dedmon. Nice move. Fires for 3. The rebound by Marjanovic. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Here's Wright with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, Delon Wright has now learned pick and roll, and he is exceptional, thinking like a scorer.
Passes it to Herter. And it goes down 2 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
That is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 13 points.
Well, we've seen that movie times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Doncic outside. Draws contact up. And folks, the coach's challenge initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made.
Even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
It's stolen by Reddish. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. The finish. Porzingis with the block. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line. 4-point play. It's going to be on Trae Young. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so they were always happy to see at the line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Young. The feed to Capella. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
How about the vision from the crafty little guard? Young excels at realizing when this guy looks.
Outside Curry. Over Young. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. We saw Trae Young light in the first half. He had 18 points. You look at the core of this Young. And that does it for our...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And down first time out of the game. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. He played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on since day one when he hit the league, and there's so many more of those guys that are having their stand in the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Curry is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the three. And he's pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
On the Hawks making a change here. Teague's checked in. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't get in front of Jeff Teague, he's going to throw it down off that dribble drive.
And stolen by Jeff Teague. Over to the left wing. Here in the corner, it's Hunter. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's 2 for him. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That is his first foul of the game. The Atlanta making some changes. Graham's checked in. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Reddish. And stolen. Here we go. Teague heading to the hoop. They now take the lead. It's in the quarter.
Boy, it'll take more than that to stop Jeff Teague. Just determined to score, just a goal.
Out to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And Teague, here we go. Feeds it to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Point guard must understand window of opportunity, and Jeff Teague specializes.
And Curry has it in the corner. 3 for Dallas. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could down to the wire.
Here's Huerter, guarded by Curry. Back to Teague. No good on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. And the call will be against Jeff. That's foul number 2 for him. Jones checked in for the Hawks. Bruno Fernando comes in for John Collins. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And those a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, Eddie on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Atlanta calls timeout. Young's checked in for Jeff Teague. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. And Young, here we go. And it's good for 2. Young's got 20.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Mavericks have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Outside Jackson for 3. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. The Hawks trail it. Young outside. Kicks it to Graham. On the wing, Jones. Offensive rebound.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And the Mavericks call time here.
You know, couldn't agree more. With far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Young for 3. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the rebound back split evenly thus far.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Outside for Curry. Doncic against Young. Back to Curry. Dallas moving the ball around. A shot by Kleber. Wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Young.
You gotta like seeing, wanting to prove he's more than just a jump shooter.
Doncic outside. Curry looking around. Back to Doncic. 4 on the shot. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, an aggressive move and
trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Young outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Good if it goes. That one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team. It's Dallas. They lead by about. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as Arm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Young is out there at Denver. Then it's Fernando in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Finney-Smith. Graham defending. And Finney-Smith.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game in the balance.
Young from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Atlanta calls timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Marjanovic is checked in. Justin Jackson comes in for Matt. He's checked in for Seth Curry. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. I got it saying to the team, not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin will see if they can close out more effectively.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role, and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Reddish kicks to Capella. Brunson against Teague. Now, here's Reddish. Tight defense on him. No problem.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Now the pass to Reddish. Here's Capella. He feeds it to T. Porzingis with the block. It's stolen by Capella. Oh, and here we go at Collins. Nobody back. And finished off by Collins.
The play in transition from Collins is impressive. He gets down the court, which is it's so strong.
Outside Hardaway, and it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Doncic outside to the paint, 5 on the clock.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Passes to Hunter. Collins against Kleba. And Collins gets double teamed. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. A shot by Dallas leading by 3. Comes over with the double team. Curry on the wing and stolen by Jeff T. Fast break, here they come. And it's Hunter.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament when Virginia won the championship performance.
And Doncic, here we go.
He has been taking shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 1:41 left. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success. Basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let go to work.
And the dunk by Doncic.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. An inch here.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, do better defensively.
Hangs in the air. Collins kicks to Young. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, the Mavericks pull it in.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And the foul on Kent. That'll be his second foul of the game. Zingas, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Seth Curry comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. It counts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Doncic against Young. To tie it up. It's rebounded by...
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Young against Doncic. From deep. Good!
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella, skilled position for those offensive rebounds.
Here's Kleba. No good. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment. And
Lineup for the Heat. They've got Iguodala. Adebayo is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Dragic in at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Chris. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. The Heat shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% team. Pretty solid numbers.
Both free throws good. Curry with it. One up, one down. 2 points with his first.
One of the greatest long-range shooters you'll ever see. Curry's just as savvy inside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave.
Now here's Dragic. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Dragic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Thompson finds Chris. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup, that'll get the whole team pumped up.
Thompson passes to Curry. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, that's his fake. I mean, it works for almost anybody, but his is just great. For a shooter like Thompson, I mean, it's doubly effective.
About a minute played so far here in the first. There's Dragic with the 3. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. From deep, Iguodala drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, and squaring up is Iguodala. Nice follow-through on the release.
Here's Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Dragic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala.
3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Curry, good. Curry's got 9 points.
They've come out with guns a-blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep reeling.
Here's Dragic. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Out to Thompson. And here is Green. And blocked off the glass. And it's Dragic, and they take the lead. He's got 8. And a little over here in the first. Here's Curry, out to Thompson. Back to Curry. No good there. And it's Miami the other way. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of that is hard to deal with.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. And Chris throws it down.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
On the wing, it's Iguodala. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. It's dishes to Iguodala. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Iguodala's got his 2nd basket. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more split, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Curry kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Always looking away from outside the arc. Curry is a master in these shots.
Passes it to Iguodala. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dragic. He's got 8. Pass to Adebayo. And that one is good. Adebayo's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Thompson from long range. Butler with the steal. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Butler, and he drops it in.
These type of buckets fuel Butler. He welcomes the challenge, working the defense.
Chris kicks to Curry. Here's Thompson, and Curry has it in the corner. Takes the three.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Adebayo. Curry looking it over. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2. It's on Jimmy Butler.
It's a good sign when Curry's at the line. That means he's pushing that and being aggressive, putting the referees in a tough position to make some tough calls. Now, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production earlier.
You see both teams going that.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And for the quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami.
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court for Miami here in the... Derek Jones is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Dragic in at the point. Dragic the pass to Adebayo. That's in coming off an assist. Dragic. Adebayo's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Back to Dragic. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
A shot by Curry, no good.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter.
And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effective in the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. Even on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they're right with the review.
The Heat leading by 7. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
We're still possessing that trademark athleticism. Veteran Iguodala throws it down and energizes his teammates.
Iguodala with the steal. And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. And slam dunk by Butler.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Here's Curry with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 19 points.
He keeps working on the 3-point line. I mean, that's his 3rd triple of the game, 1st in the quarter.
Inside, it's stolen by Curry. And Thompson launches it from deep. Curry passes it to Chris. Golden State moving it around. Wiggins drives in. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Here's Dragic, and he comes up with the deuce. Dragic has got 12.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Yep, it counts.
And this is where Chris, a considerable amount of damage, feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
So the wing on the left. And it's Dragic off the drive. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson in the corner. Left side. Wiggins outside. 3 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chris can't hit.
That's the in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
Jones finds Butler. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Adebayo power. Outside Dragic. Kicks it out to clock is at 3 and stolen by Chris.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
On the wing. And Adebayo sends it back. Jones drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And Adebayo sends it back. It's deflected. And the pass to Green. Here's Curry. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Butler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Such a solid athlete with nice overall quickness. When Butler gets going downhill, good luck at trying to stop him.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Thompson dishes to Curry. The assist from Thompson. Thompson's on the night.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
8-second difference with clock in the game clock. Dragic against Curry. Pass to Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot. And it goes on Draymond Green.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care.
Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7. On the wing.
And Iguodala's ability to match up at a number of positions of defense right now.
It's Dragic with the drive. Good on the bucket. Dragic up to 13 now for the Heat.
Big miscommunication on defense. He and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it for.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, back. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They lead by 11. And over to... And...
And there wasn't too much drama. We'll tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and the Splash Brothers in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Chris down low. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Count that one. Iguodala's got 9. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness and stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Chris with it. Butler covering. Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty. No idea what got into his head right there.
It's stolen by Green.
Well, look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I mean, lured him into his trap.
Count the basket.
He makes the leap, but the quick first step of Draymond is just a wonderful equalizer.
The kick outside to Butler. Jones drives in. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And that's 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with the performance.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Dragic the pass to Jones. Dragic looking it over. Iguodala outside. Shot clock at 5. Dragic gets the bucket. Dragic has got 18 points in the game.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. Lit up off the glass. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Pass to Butler. It's good. And the Heat lead by 9.
He's so focused. Butler does not let the defender get into his head. That's a sign of an elite score.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Iguodala dishes to Butler. It's stolen by Green. Dribbling. Curry against Jones. Jacks up a 3. Back to Curry. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Right side, Jones. And Iguodala outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Offensive effort from Iguodala is consistently impressive. Always ready to produce for his team. It's too bad his scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on here in the second.
Iguodala kicks to Dragic. Back, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Some nice passing by Golden State here. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Iguodala. Just 5 on the clock. And Adebayo sends it back. Thompson with 3. They kick it out to Green. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Here's Chris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
With the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
It's stolen by Dragic. Here's Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jones has got the lead up to 14 now for Miami. 11 seconds left in the third. Thompson finds Chris. Curry outside. Drives D. The Heat have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 16. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look. Assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them
And what a beautiful feat.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jones. And there's Iguodala. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Dragic in at the point. Wiggins drives in. And Butler sends it back.
You can't throw up weak shots when Butler is around. His shot blocking ability, impressive.
Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement and flawless.
Lets it go from 14. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 32 points. It's against Curry. And it's Dragic off the drive. Up and in. That's his 10th make. And the guy has only taken 13 shots. Curry passes it to Curry. Curry on the wing. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And this is one of those nights where just everything seems to be falling. Iguodala taking.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing it.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay, when you see the slow motion replays, you appreciate for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game.
Here's Butler. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Contact doesn't get to Butler often. I mean, he uses his strength to his advantage in these situations.
Thompson inside the line. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. The rebounding edge right now, massive. And he's the main reason they have the lead. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
And the turnover again by Golden State.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
We're playing. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The pass to Dragic. Second chance effort. Here's Adebayo to Dragic. The three-pointer, no good.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
And Chris throws it down.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
And Curry picks him up defensively. And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, he's fit control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man. Selfish. She's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Thompson, long range. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 tonight. Pass to Adebayo. It's Dragic with the drive. A beautiful reverse layup. Got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, look, if you're open, Butler will find you. His court awareness, very impressive.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Thompson, long range. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami leading by 23. Dragic. That one goes. Count it. Dragic has seen points here in the second half.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Miami.
And this was one that wasn't down, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And every miss finds its hands. What an impressive performance.
It's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
Well, the veteran leadership and wisdom Iguodala offers, I mean, it's huge. I mean, he's a glue guy who does whatever is asked of him.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Passes it to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Curry with the steal. Good work defensively by Jones.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's Golden State. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Thompson looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Curry outside. And the rejection by Iguodala. And Steph Curry with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And Iguodala drops them both. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For welcome to sports. We have the NBA. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here, and here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Morris, Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and Harrell's in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, Harden at the forward slot. Curry is out there with Doncic, and it's Cauley Stein in the paint. And Beverly kicks to George. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stake. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And
it's George finishing it off.
One of the great athletes in the league at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Doncic against Leonard. Curry passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hardaway.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it.
Passes it to Beverly. Right wing. Harrell dishes to Morris. Doncic with the block.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
The game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the...
Curry kicks to Doncic. Curry lets it go from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. George passes to Harrell. Cauley Stein against George. Makes it off the glass. George has got his second bucket.
Yeah, solid work on the offensive glass by Paul George. Squeezing the orange and giving them another chance at points.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss opportunity from deep.
Doncic with the steal. In the dunk.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys, when you aren't close to him.
Now here's Beverly. Harrell up pass to Leonard. There's the triple. No good that time. Now the Mavericks. We've in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Takes a 3 for Dallas.
He's gaining more and more confidence over time from deep. Seth Curry. He's got touch from out there.
Against Curry. Outside Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Good on the 3-point shot.
And both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside. It's Curry outside. The offensive rebound.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Here's Beverly. He's been quiet so far. And 2 shots coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in errors. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. The call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough score, they got it right with the review.
Here's George. Yep, that one goes. George has got 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic feeling it out. The pass to Porzingis. Over Morris. Morris with the block.
And this is what staying active can give you. Morris sending that one back with authority.
Kept alive.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks. Earlier tonight, we spoke with Paul George about how they've integrated all the talent on this team.
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Talk about being well balanced. This team lives it.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of actions. Before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Jalen Brunson out there with Wright. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And, you know, Beverly has great speed. Snake-like in how he's shot.
Beverly against. Pass to Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Finds the open man.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Jackson to the middle. Here's Zubac. Greg, who would you choose as those of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. Bigger guys, because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
To get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Check out the vision from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play.
Passes to Finney Smith. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
The D aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it...
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Clippers trail by 11. Now Williams. Earl high post. Steal. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Curry against George. And it's Paul George with the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought during a review of the personal foul. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for the speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it is, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking and the game can...
And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You should better come stronger. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
Hardaway goes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. Finding the bottom of the bucket.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
With the aggression they're showing early on, they're driving it to the hoop with authority.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 9.
Dead-eye shooting quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
And stolen by Cauley Stein. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Hardaway passes to... And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and Greg, some people would automatically, because Doncic attracts so much attention, that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. Or Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed off the NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus before you're all the way back.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Hardaway dishes to Cauley Stein. His second good start, 2 for 2.
Well, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he it makes him a lot more dangerous.
George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked. That shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That one misses.
He didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
It's Curry outside, and it's good, assisting on the play, which got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Mavericks.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. Their biggest advantage of the period was 7 points. And that...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Williams, Montrezl Harrell, then it's Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Amazing athleticism from George. Sprinting towards the bucket and getting there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Curry gets the bucket.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And George. Harrell kicks to Williams. Leonard looking around. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. One-on-one fast break. It's outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
George against Curry. And here's George. Got 13. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Hardaway finds Doncic. Small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier, because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent. A season of 7% from the line.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Clippers.
And Cauley Stein has drawn comparisons to Tyson Chandler due to his length and athleticism. It's important he continues to get better.
George, and the rejection by Cauley Stein. Curry looking it over. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Deflects the pass. Harrell the pass to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 18 games. Leonard against Doncic. Outside Curry. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Niners are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other.
The only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. There has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. At 6 assists now in the game. Beverly against Doncic. Harrell high post. Leonard the pass to Harrell. 5 on the clock. Outside Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 19-7 run. And that one's good. Doncic.
You know, as I watch Doncic, it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control is excellent.
Harrell, and he banks in the layup. Harrell's got his first 2 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Curry. To the inside. Here's Cauley Stein. Curry against George. Out to Porzingis. Good. Nice job down low.
A precision passer, Curry, also guys when they're open.
Outside, George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down. The force he punches it with.
And so it's Dallas, out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. What an effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll get right back, and when we return. And we reach the fourth quarter. EB already out of hand. We've got DeLon Wright. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marjanovic in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Shamet kicks to Zubac. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
You know, you've got to really appreciate DeLon Wright's desire to get better. I mean, this guy's constantly trying to hone his craft.
And so Wright nails both of them. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting. You know, because coming on as I was retiring, you didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us. Back out on the floor. Doc nudges means that he'll be great in TV someday. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Pass to Kleba. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Zubats. The Clippers have gone from the field to start the fourth quarter. The pass to Patterson. On the wing, Jackson.
Get to the block, Patrick!
And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And right, here we go. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Jackson dishes to Beverly. And the layup falls.
The defense not putting up any fight. Allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of. Get up, fellas.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Harrell, he's checked in for Zubats. Marcus Morris comes in for Patrick Patterson. Leonard, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And in for Jackson. Passes to Leonard. And George kicks to Leonard. A rejection by Marjanovic. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. To the wing right side. To the paint. Stolen by Beverly. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, I think that's really what makes him a clawing, nagging nuisance as a defender.
Right, looking around. The rebound by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth quarter points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of situation.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Porzingis, no good off the back of the rim.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on.
You know, once George gets on the roll, he's just absolutely relentless, showing you how dominant he can be when he gets hot.
Outside Curry. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Clippers.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give them that much room. They're
opponents are physical with Kawhi every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Leonard. Here's George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And George is very capable at knocking down difficult shots. I mean, because of his stroke and ball handling and his added strength, he's able to shoot over good defense.
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans.
All right, David, thank you for joining us. That'll do it.